Okay. That me satchel? Bloody is. Pile of shite. Stone sledgehammers. Whoop-de-doo. I didn't realise this was clear. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Hi Merv. How are you doing? Hello down there. How are you doing? Oh, no worries. You didn't miss much. Hi, Thwibble. You didn't miss much. Well, we could fucking scrap that fucker. Two of my favourite people in chat. Look at that. Right. You can get scrapped. What are they? Lumberjacks. What is that? Raider. I think I'm not wearing that, am I? I'm wearing Ranger. Ranger. Look at me with my reflections. Ooh. Yeah, for some reason my settings went ultra fucking high. Reminds me. Oh yeah, it's okay. Went ultra high for some reason. I don't know why. And it ran all right. My PC didn't complain or out. So I thought, okay. I'm putting my night vision on now because I don't like it in the dark. Shiny. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I'm terribly sorry. Take that. Oh, because I was doing... I've put the idea on the back burner at the minute because it's just pissed me off so much. I was doing a thing on another map on another beta. Oh fuck. And I was also using a different profile because I wanted the character to look different. And oh fuck. So I wanted the character to look different. So I was using a different character, which means it's a different profile. So you've got to turn it so you can use different profiles. So you've got to turn it, switch things so you can use different profiles, I should say. So, and I was recording, and was it last Sunday or last Monday? I can't remember which. And I've got to switch the profiles over. So I logged into this one with my other profile, which meant she had no points on any skills. She had read no books. She had all of this character's gear. She had all of this stuff, all of that stuff. She had what she had in her inventory, and yeah, that was it. She had all of this stuff and all of this stuff, and everything at the base was there, but everything else got reset. So I thought, oh, I'll quickly log it back in with the other one before the stream. And when I did it, she had nothing. It was exactly the same thing. She had no points on anything. She'd read no books. All of this was at 0. All of this was at 0s. So yeah, I've had to start again. So what we did last week. Oh fuck. What we did last week was we did Horde every night. Experience at 300. We just did one Horde. Then I quickly logged out before 4 o'clock, and then we did it again. And then, unfortunately, my internet kept dropping, so I had to end the stream. But I carried on because I was doing the 3rd Horde night, and it got way too much. There was just so many phantoms. And they were coming into the Horde base through the wall, and they ended up demolishing the stairs that they were coming up to me. Dumb ways to die, and yes, so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. And yes, I died. And yeah, I was expecting it not to keep the land claim block, but it did. Hello, I heard you. Come here then. No loot stage dropped to everything. Everything dropped to 0. And so at the minute, I'm busy working my way back up because I can't even make half the stuff I could make before. Can't make it. I've got, I was making this water to drink. Can't make that now. I can't make decent armor, which I could before. I've only just managed to make a level 5 AK-47 machine gun, but that's because I put points on different things now. I've only just been able to make red tea again. So I was a bit disheartened, but Dargoon came up with a good idea about doing the Horde night thing. And so last night what I was doing was just trying to get myself back up by reading as many books as I could find. And I've upped the loot to 150 instead of leaving it at 100. So I was gutted. I was ready for jacking it in and starting again, but I'd done so much in my base. In my crypt base. Not crypt, it's a mausoleum, isn't it? Can't even make an anvil. That's how bad it is. Can't even make an anvil. I made a new forge. So I've got 2 forges, but I can't make an anvil to go in it. And I'm getting as many resources as I can to build up my whole base again. Because the only reason it failed was because... oh, hello. Because they hit the cobble. Because I only upgraded it to a point where it was cobble. But I was quite weak last week as well. So when I went down into me hole, I couldn't get back out, and that's where I died. In my big diggy hole. Yeah, I died. I've got one... Oh, you died too! So many times. I saw you die so many times the other night, Swivel. I've got one zombie on. That's not vanilla. And it's the Wraith. Called... It's a phantasm in other mods. But it's like a crawler, but it stands up and it's a bit harder. And they were the ones that were coming into the base. One of the shorts I've been putting up this week is there. Is it coming in? At one point there was two. Two of them came in at me. So I've got to do all the jobs again for the traders. That's why I'm doing a level 2. Tier 2, I should say. 90. If we put mods on that, I might get a little bit of cash for it. And of course, I haven't got my hammer now. My mythical Molly's hammer will stay with me forever unless I'm upgrading stuff and chopping wood. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just keep it as it is. I've been buying the books that I think that I had, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna do the thing. And we travelled all the way over to Jen. She's like 2 kilometers away, and I'm using my bike because I can't make fuel where I could before. I think, or I was very close to making fuel before in my chemistry station because I managed to make that. Yeah. Any Crack-a-Book stores? Yes, I've been doing them when I saw Crack-a-Book Barn. I did that last night in the dark at night.
What are you? Great. Here you go.
And I've been taking.
Spend it all in one place.
I've been taking. I might take the ammo. You know, no, the Molotovs, because I can't make them. I can make ammo.
My shop, my rules. You follow.
Deshong's not good for books. Deshong has those few books and a few upstairs in one of the other levels. It's not brilliant. I'm not going to fucking Deshong. Not a fucking chance. What do you think I am? Daft? You think I'm daft? Right, what can we sell? Is there anything to sell? Thinks I'm daft. Nothing to sell.
You cheap son
Shut
of a bitch.
Your fucking mouth, you bastard. Oh, we've got infesteds. So yeah, I opened up all of the traders. I found Hugh. I didn't actually get his loot route, his trader route to open. But I had Bob, I had Jen. I didn't have Joel. But I'd found Hugh. So I was doing quite well. I think I was tier 3, near tier 4 on the jobs. But I'm doing the closest. Clear plus meds.
I got just a job for a simpleton. It's a deal.
Okay.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
So we'll go back. I'll go and get a... I think I've... Hang on. Have I got a splinted? No, I've got cast. We'll go and get a splint. And do that job. So yeah, I was a bit gutted. I was still a bit gutted when I put it on today. Because I went, all right, I'll go make this, and I can't make that. Oh, okay, I'll make this. No, can't make that. Nope, can't make that, can't make that, can't make that. So I was just going around the POIs in this town and the next town over. The ones that I hadn't done. Just looking for books. And obviously killing zombies and getting resources and stuff, because I've got to build that thing back up again. I'll show you what they did. Bastards. Whoa, steady on. I was looking at the base. Let's go to the wasteland. Look what they did. They had a ladder going up there. That's still intact, so that's fair enough. So those were steps coming up here. Those were steps coming up here. And then there were steps going up there to that. And they broke the cobble. They went for the cobble. No, not much. Not much to fix. Better than the other one was. The other one was a bit smaller. And I saw when I had it, when I was playing before the stream, I heard some screamers because I'd had the cement mixer on, and I think I had the forge on. I can't remember. I had something on. I heard 2 screamers, so I came out and had a look. They died on my spikes, but there was a lone zombie over here whacking on this thing here, jumping and whacking, jumping and whacking. I'm thinking, well, what the fuck's she doing? So I shot her from all the way over there with me crossbow. Oh, piss off with your stupid fucking shape, fucking, what do you call them? Where's me options? One of you ban him. I've lost my mod options on screen. Show mod icons. I don't know why that keeps coming off. Cheers. It's banned already. Banned by Wisebot. Ah, but I want it banned again. Banned again. It's fine then. Oh, bots in my chat. So yeah, what I did was I had to go out, obviously, which meant coming down my ladder, and I fell off my ladder, and there was loads of them, and I didn't have anywhere to go. So I went, I know, good idea. After I ran them round for a bit, I'll run into me hole. Look, hey, we'll go down here. I'll run across this side. Here. This is what they did, by the way. This love heart here. They did this, not me. And then I'll run over here. And then I'll get back up my ladders. But that didn't happen. I died over there. And then they, for some reason, while I was respawning in my base, they broke the ladders and they were stuck down there. So I thought, right, fair enough. I'm just going to fucking leave them till 4 o'clock. So no more spawn when I kill them. Because this was early on as well, you know. I'll leave them till 4 and then I'll just go and kill them. So I did that. I took the easy way. That's why not. Double blocked and reported. Ooh, clever. Good mod. Right, let's get this stuff off. I'm not getting many electrics, which is a bit strange. What have I got? Cement. Goes in there. That's ammo. That's ammo making. Seed. Book. Iron. Ammo making. Why did they... Oh, what the hell was I doing with me fucking... Oh, because I was making yucca stuff. I made some yucca smoothies. For when I run out of that water. Triple blocked and almost reported. Well, look at you two. Flipping heck. Where's my iron? I thought my iron was in there. Oh, shit. Look at how much iron. I don't need to get much iron anymore. We don't need to get that. Ammo crafting. You get in there. I made that. You go in. Oh, I was going to sell that. Oh, I'll put some mods on it first. Weapons. Just pop it in there for now. What else? Seeds. Painkillers. Anything here I don't want to carry? Nope. Enforcement action has been taken. Look at that. See, we make a difference. We make a difference in this chat. Let's just put those in there. I've got plenty in the bike. Seeds can go downstairs. In fact, I can plant those. Let's go and plant them. You rubbed these nuts on your name for good measure. Ew. Ew. Right, I made a nice pattern there, so these are just going to go here. What? Why won't you... Hops. Alright, hops. No. Oh, there's a hops there. Right, okay. I was going to say hops are too tall to go under that thing. No, they're not. I've got no hatches. But that doesn't matter, because I don't know what this job is again. Oh, splint. That would have been funny. You don't have to use these things, by the way. You don't lose the meds or the food that you have to take for these missions. I've got a mission pack on as well, Swibbo, which gives you some different types of jobs, because some of the vanilla ones just get a little bit samey. I just need them on you, yeah. It's the one Woodle used on his the Nomad series that he did. I DM'd him because I watched it. I watched the thing twice and I still couldn't find out where he said what it was, what the pack was. So I DM'd him on Blue Sky. I DM'd him on Blue Sky and asked him, and he was kind enough to reply and tell me. So, yay! I've got a message from Woodle in my DMs. He was in my DMs. That was a bit girly, wasn't it? Oh, I've read that one, so we'll sell that. Go back to the bin. I don't know why that bin's there. I use Blue Sky. Just a smidge girly, yeah. There's not many people who I follow on Twitter post on there anymore. Not many at all. I've got the Met Office is probably the one that's most in my feed. The Met Office. Come on then, where are you? I heard you. Because there is people who follow me on there who don't post on there. They do check it, they just don't post very often. Could have sworn I heard something then. Is there any need to go up here? I can't remember. Oh, there's that. There's a few of these things scattered about, these satchels on these missions, on these quests. But at the end when you've cleared it, it tells you where to go. To which one you have to go to. I usually sneak about in this, but I'm not now. And you go onto Twitter, but you don't use it very often. You don't. Oh shit. Piss off, bastard. Okay, can't get up there. Oh, no, Blue Sky. There's a few people that use Blue Sky that I follow. And also I've started following new accounts over there as well. Different people who I don't follow on Twitter. It could be on that one. Look at me and my parkour. We don't carry bones anymore. Okie dokie. I don't know why I'm checking them now. I know there's nothing in them. I don't like going down here. It always scares me. Right. Oopsie. This is clear. I just need to get a drink. It's hot in here. Yeah, I follow a lot of the Fun Pimps creators over on Blue Sky. I wonder how much metal you get off this shit. I'm safe here until I go down in the thing, aren't I? Yeah, I am. There's usually a wraith below here. I've done this one before. I don't really need the feathers because I can make feathers, believe it or not, with this. Don't really need that either. With this mod I've got on, this archery mod. Don't need the water. Okay, that's locked. All these are locked. There we go. Him, bastard. Come on if you're coming up. Fucker! Got me stuck! I'm stuck! I can't hit him for the fucking ladder! You dirty bastards. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't do anything. I moved a touch. I can't move. Bash, 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 bash. Fucker. Honey. That does abrasion healing, doesn't it? Right, I'm gonna go and get a what do you call it? A vitamin. Okay. I hate that, you know. Oh. I don't like being exhausted. Just the what? The fucked back. Oh, you're back on the right. Okay, I thought you were talking about me then. Those wraiths are horrible. I don't like them at all. There'll be nothing in here either, you know. I bet there's a vitamin in there. That'll be a bastard. Oh, no, it's not. Painkillers, though. Nice. Okay, back down we go. What's behind door number 2? Fucker. Another one. Hang on in there, babe. That's what they say, isn't it? Hang on in there. I love that back tart. My God, it's hot in this room. It's getting hot in here. Stop hitting it again. Is that it? Nothing sneaky, is there? No. Ugh. Yeah, it's been lovely. Unfortunately, I've been stuck inside painting all day. I did hang washing out though, so there's that. Well, hey, I'm living the life, me. Hanging the washing out, painting. What more do you want? What fucking more do you want? Tell me. Where are they? They burst out of these things. I can't see anybody. I can't see. Oh, there. Oh, it's a policeman. Fucking hell. You've been sorting your big toolbox out. Ooh. That sounds fun. What did he break? Hand. Ugh. Gotta jiggle it just a little bit. I want to see you jiggle it. Your missus will never see you now, Merv. You got your own little man cave. Oh my God, I'm sweating my tits off. I've even got the windows open. That's how nice and warm this new house is. Hi, Ted. It's still cold down there, is it? Do you have a favourite tool? What are those? Nerd gloves. Intellect weapon damage. Ooh. Ooh, I'm using... That's an intellect weapon damage. I don't know if I just want to... No sell price for that. That's a shame. I don't know if I'm not exclusively using that though, am I? So, what am I wearing? Scavengers, salvage harvest, plus 25. Level 5 though. Oh! You call it your pokey stick? Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Missed him. Badoon-doop. And now what we have to do is go back up here. Ignoring this because there's nothing in there. I don't know if there's anything in... Yeah, there is. Fucking what a waste of time that was. Break into this. Blind ourselves. Oh, I read that already. Oh, well. What does it do, Merv? What does it do? Does it poke holes in the ground when it's been raining a lot? And... what have you? Why am I not hurting that? I keep meaning, when I do this, I keep meaning to go down that way. But I forget. So the one I need is up there. Right, okay. And you don't even have to put this stuff in them. You just got to open that. And do that and it's done. It pokes stuff. Well, like dead animals. Use it as a marker, a hole starter. I like hole starters. Because when you've got no... when you've got no... when you screw in screws in and you've got no hole to screw, it's good to have a hole poker, a pokey hole starter, pokey hole thing. You can buy them. You can buy little screwdrivers.
Knock that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
You can make you can get screwdrivers that just have like a pokey bit on the end. Or you could use a pen. I've been known to use a pen as a pokey stick. Obviously, the pen is useless afterwards. It would depend on how thick the hole, how deep the hole is. It would depend on how deep you needed it and how big your screw was. Okay, we've got an infested clear. Passing gas.
Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Swivel. You get me into trouble. Because you know I'll reply. There you go, see? Look, that's all you've got to do. Handyman there. You look for a girthy one. Or I have been known to just get a nail and a hammer and start one off that way. Because that works as well. A hammer and nail. Or a pen. Oh, it's just across the road from where I live, look. I'm quite handy in the home, you know. I may not know intricate technical stuff, but I can make do and mend. I'm good like that. Oh shit. Making do and mending is good. That's what I'm good at. Oh, we didn't sell that. You make the hole to screw the screw in with the pen. You know, an old pen that you're not going to use, a Bic. That you're not going to use anymore. A Bic thing. Ted's just lost. Ted's come in and instantly fallen asleep. He does that now. I've noticed. I can't keep him awake anymore. It's ridiculous. He just falls asleep constantly. Snoring. Ooh, you fucker. Where did that go? A solid steel murder pen. That's it, yeah. Yeah. Why not? Right, so we've got these gloves. I might... Do I wear them over what I'm wearing? Scavenger stuff. They probably won't have as many... No, they've only got 2 slots. If I could make them... See? Ted hasn't even responded. That's how fucking sleepy he is. But I can't. I can only make level 2 shit. What have I got? A seed. We'll put the seed downstairs. I'll leave them for now. As I'm doing alright with armor. Look at this. I've got this whole box for those. I might as well just consolidate and put everything in there. Consolidate to accumulate. That's a saying, isn't it? I don't know it. I don't know why. What it means. I know I know what it means. But I don't know what it's off. I might as well fucking plant the thing. What's wrong with me? Plant your pumpkin, Molly. Okay. Look at me lovely hammer. Never going to get a better hammer than that, you know. Well, I am. But I don't want to carry 2 tools when I just have to carry 1. You see? You did have a base one with a box for each thing. Oh my god. That's too much. That is. That's definitely too much. I'm drinking, by the way. Can you imagine, Swibble? How did you get on the other night anyway? Did you get very far? Right, and infested here. Gun parts were a thing. I don't know what you mean. Aren't gun parts a thing now? You survived all night. Is the VOD there? Do your VOD stay? Oh, I need to make some of them. Oh, what if I can't make them? Oh, you fucker. So where do we think the infested people are in this? I'm sure this was an infested last time I played it. Why is that dog? Yeah, how long do your VODs stay for, Swibbo? Seven days. Okay, well, I've got time to watch it then. Then they die. I know the feeling. What? Billy fucking ball gag. Oh my god, there's another dog. Hello, hello. I was hoping to be able to get up on somewhere, but I can't from the looks of it. Hello, doggy. Oh, what a bastard. Okay, let's just go and kill him. Noisy bastard. Such a noisy bastard. I'm not going down there. Oh, I've got two. Keep your head still. Okay. Fuck off. Bastard. That was it. You should be getting a kuka soon. Nice. I've got the best kuka in the world. Has given me a few frights lately though. Thinking it's not working when it was. We call my kuka Swibbo. Yeah. Because you know what? You know why? Because my kuka died before Christmas. 1 year. And Swibbo helped me get a new one. It's because, yeah, you're hot. So that's it done. So it's called Swibbo. And I have colour coordinated my new kitchen. In fact, I even did it with the old one. Colour coordinated my kitchen with to my kuka because it's like a queen. Did I move it on the bus? Oh, no. The movers moved it. So because it's cream, it's like it looks like it's a really old-fashioned kuka, like a retro kuka. So I've got a retro style microwave. If you can get a retro style microwave and a retro style toaster, that Yeah, kind of. But it's like a 60s, 50s, 60s colour cream. And I've also got a clock the same, so the same colour. And I've also got the paint to paint the new kitchen the same thing. Which I've been painting the kitchen today. Doing the I've been edging on the ceiling. Shut up, Swibbo. No, it's not blue, it's cream. It's cream. Hey, I've got something to put in vehicles and electrics, look. I've got a wheel. I've got a wheel. Where is my brass? And it's in there, innit? Missed that one. I can't even make my fuel. It's cream. It's a lovely cream as well. It's nice. It's like it is like a retro type kitchen. The only problem I've got, right, is this house we've moved into. It's got black countertops. And it's got like a pattern on the countertops. And I keep thinking there's breadcrumbs and stuff on it. And there's not. Because I clean them all the time. But it always looks like there's debris. So I'm constantly wiping the fucking benches over. It's like I look like I've got some sort of problem. Because I go in and go, what? Again? There's only me here. Where does this stuff come from? And it's not even stuff. It's just the pattern on the countertop. And the floor's a bit shit. The colour of the flooring's horrible. I hate it. I hate the countertops. But you know, I'll just have to wait for the council to decide to change them, and then
look here, boys. We got ourselves a real
choose
life
from.
hero, and now he wants to be paid.
It's a choose one. Okay, I'll choose one of these. Do I want a first aid kit? Or do I want some more ammo? Let's take some more ammo. Defend safe house is ink. Clear the zombies 1.4 east.
I don't like you. But get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Challenge points. Nope. I haven't killed any animals. And I haven't drank from a water source. And I haven't crafted some iron in the forge. Or craft 20 pipe bombs. Or craft some gas cans. I can't do that. Even though I've done this, I picked it up and placed it. And I also picked that up and placed it, and picked that up and placed it. What's that? Harvest some rotting flesh with any knife. I've not done that yet. And this says I've got none. Even though I have. Okay. Where is this? 1.5 kilometers. Let's have a look on the map. Oh, it's over there. We'll see some rotten flesh on the way. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My retention for this game is ridiculously low. Can't get out there. So we need to harvest some rotten flesh. I could have sworn I'd done that. Maybe I've been using my hammer. And I'm sick to death of seeing this. I'm sure I've got this before. That doesn't count, does it? Ooh. Does that count? That didn't count, did it? Where was it? No. Oh, I need one more. Right, one more. Could craft the meth lab, but it still need to read a book. Yeah, but the meth lab I could craft with my other character. That's why I got it. Well, hey. Woo! What's this? Harvest leather. That should be easy enough somewhere. But we won't get this done because it's getting on a bit now. We need to do the honey thing as well. What would it be under then? I've not read any of these. I'm sure I did. Honey from trees, coffins for bones, acid, mineral water, harvest brass, learn to weave plant fibers. What would it be under? I don't know what it would be under. I thought it was under, I mean, look at the vehicles. I've got ages to go before I can do that. And I'd got to the mini bike. I'd got past the mini bike. The workstations, look, chemistry station, 12 of 50. I'd read 50 workstation books. Cheat 38. No, I'm not. Oh, yay, we got one. I've not even done this. Ooh, you fucker. Steady on. You know what happened there, don't you? I saw it. And then I pressed that button. Not that button. That button. Leave the bike alone. Ooh. They should have more of a warning, those things. If you press that button, it does that and it puts me right off. Right off. Have you been watching Woodle's Rebirth Purge thing? He's got fancy car pack in that. And he's also got in-car driving. Like first person. That looks so scary. First person, man. Can you imagine riding a bike in first person? I would never hit anything. I wouldn't hit that. I wouldn't. Ooh, is there letterboxes around here? I've got some letterboxes. Herbal antibiotics. Woo! Look at us go. Okie dokie. This is not a good road, is it? It's a bit wonky. This looks like it's got better POIs than the town I live in. This is bigger. Oh, the trailer park. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. That's open. That's open. I like this POI, this one here. What is it? It's not an infested, is it? It's just a clear. Way up. Oh, I did that, didn't I? We don't need bones. Okay. Oh, last time I did this, I had them running around the building after me. That was fun. Oh, this is the one I did it at. Yeah. Had them chasing me. It was funny. Because they only had a pipe machine gun, I think. Oh, there's 3 here now. Well, I'm pissed off with that. Anything over there? Around the side. Does he have a friend behind there as well? No, okay. Okay. Let us go in. In a minute. So have you had any chance to play anything lately then, Merv? Playing anything good? You finished Mad Max and Bioshock. Nice.
Ugh.
Oh, it's a Billy Ball gag one. Hi. And Cyberpunk. I've never really looked at Cyberpunk. I noticed it was on sale. Where's this? Oh, there it is. All right. Well, that's something then. And I didn't really look into what it was about. Loads of story and side missions. I don't mind a bit of a story. Is there not a dog? I could have sworn there was a dog. There was a dog. You fucker! Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? Come on then, soldier boy. Ha 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 ha! Come on, bang through, bang through, bang through. He's got no legs. Still playing the farming sim. Oh, you bastard. Well, there we go. Easy as. That fucking policeman blowing up, though. Do 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 do. I've got loads of games that I've just not played, like on Epic and on Steam. Oh, I've got the Forest. I haven't got Sons of the Forest because I didn't think there was much point. If I hadn't finished the first one, what's the point of getting the second one? I mean, I know the ending. Is that everything? Bit of resource there. Hi, Beamer. You got neither. So you got to, yeah, you got to go at everything from each angle, haven't you? I did stream the Forest once. Maybe a few times, I don't know. With a few people that I played with. And it was scary as hell. I've got a clip from it. Is that everything? I'll go outside and have a look. Sadly, those people aren't around anymore. Well, they're alive, they're just not. They're not on they don't come into chat very often anymore. They're still alive. I've not killed them. Typical Ted. It was a scary game. It scared the bejesus out of me. I can tell you that much. Why am I going so slow? I was watching one of my DVS friends, Harold. He was streaming Sons of the Forest. But the thing happened where I was away from my PC and I couldn't watch him as often as I was. And he stopped streaming it, so I was a bit gutted. So I wanted to watch that. Oh, I did that thing with my finger again. Oh, I thought that was a fucking ramp. I was going to go up there on my bike. Oh, I wasn't. I was looking at chat. That thing, honest. Those things in the caves. Yeah, there's no need for that. Like, no need at all. Oh, my finger. It happens more when I've been, like, dexterous. When I've been using my hands more. The girl with the extra arm, though, she was friendly. She was friendly. Well, leg and arm, yeah. Oh, shit. We won't sing that song though. From that man. Who's not very nice. Even though it pops into our heads, we won't sing it. Billie Jean. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just the girl who said that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Ee-hee-hee. Copyright strike, totally. Because I channeled him. I channeled Michael Jackson there. Oi, behave. It's done that before. I ended up upside down. I ended up upside down in my in my doorway the other day. Well, today, but the other day in game. Let's dump this stuff off. Tools. No tools. Miscellaneous. Vehicles and nothing. That. Armor mods. Nope. Armor. Nope. Weapon mods. Nope. Weapons. Nope. Ammo crafting. Workbench stuffs. That's to sell. Are they not the same? Why is that 110? Ooh, they're £1.10 now. I'm selling those. Why did that... Is that a book? No. Oh, actually, we'll swap a pink thing for the golden thing. That'll go in. Isn't that Bob Geldof? Right, let us go. Can't be bothered to plant my seeds, so we'll just put those in there for now. And we'll nip off to Miserable Twat. Maybe we get the nighttime job then. Do you think? We get the nighttime job. Anything to get the jobs going. Again, because tier 2s are a bit easy. Ain't they? Tell me why I don't like monkeys. Tell me why I don't like monkeys. I do like monkeys. Wasn't there a band, a group called the Monkeys? There was, wasn't there? Yeah, then with a double E.
Holy great. Here you go.
Hey, it's the
Spend it all in one
Monkeys.
place.
And people say we monkey around, but we're too busy singing. They're both 1.4 kilometers away, so I'm going to take the
Name's
Restore
not
Power
important.
nighttime
What
one.
is important? You better not fuck this up.
To
I'll
put
cut your
anybody
goddamn throat. What the
down.
hell do you want this time?
We're just trying to be friendly. W, Molly. They had a TV show as well, did they? Who was the little one? Little monkey. Cheeky monkey. He was the nice one. He was good looking. He was so good looking.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching,
Thanks,
motherfucker.
kid. My shop, my rules.
My
You follow
money.
Or you fuck off.
You fuck off, bastard. Forge ahead. Crafting skill. £2.70. Okay. I'll have both of those. The Great Heist. I don't know. I don't think I need that. Night Stalker Volume 1. I've not even got that, look. What? How much are these fucking books? What the fuck? You extortionate bastard.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Then I remember the Vic Reeves, I'm a Believer. Vic Reeves and some other people. Then I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, ooh, I'm a believer, I can leave her if I try. Oh, there was Shrek as well, wasn't there? Shrek sang that. Well, Donkey did, I think. Someone in Shrek sang it. So you're on the phone. Davy Jones. I don't know the Clarksville one. I might know it if I hear it, but I don't know it as is. Where's all this junk come from? I could have sworn I got all this shit. Ooh, I didn't do that. I didn't swap to my knife there. I didn't. See, these are empty. I've done along here. Why is the junk on the trunk? Whee! You might be thinking of the Crankies. Welcome back, whoever you are. Right, we can't do this till 10. So we'll nip back to base and we shall have a look at some stuff. It's 1.2 kilometers away. We'll have a look, see where it is. I think stuff's spawning back in. Because that wasn't there before. I mean, it was. Oh, hang on. I reset the POI. That'll be why. Maybe we take the bike. In that case, if we're going to take the bike, let me put my ratchet on, my wrench. What is it called? Wrench on. And get these for the tiny little bit of fuel I might get. I'm a daydream believer and a homecoming queen. Didn't get any fuel from that. Cheer on something else. No, cheer up, Sleepy G. I don't know the fucking words. Alright? You just wrenched in the shower. That was a foolish endeavour. Oh, very good. I don't want... Oh my god. Oh, my thing's still away, look. It must have been, had to be a tap. Had to be. Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to her? Daydream believer and a homecoming queen. That's it, isn't it? Ooh, look what I did. Right, leave him doing that. Let's see where this job is. It is. Oh, it's just there. I was hoping it was going to be somewhere else. No, you're not. Ted samples stuff from me. He takes samples. And then he makes AI sing it. And makes me sound good. I could have an album. You know. I could be as famous as Taylor Swift. Because I'm that fucking good. When AI gets its chops around me. Hang on. We're going to take the motorbike, aren't we? We're going to take this. 94, that'll get us there. You do miss the upstairs. I think you mentioned that before, didn't you? Beep beep. Beep beep. That's funny. Taylor Rift. Trailer lift. Rift lift. Someone. Trailer lift. Oh, don't put your foot down. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Somebody just made a noise to the left. I don't know what the fuck it was. What's that other one? It reminds me of that homecoming queen thing. That particular line. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. I like that one as well. It really is. There was a time someone could type like a smidgen of song lyrics into chat and I'd be at it all night. You couldn't shut me up. No, he wasn't my thing, Mr. Al Wankovich. Once, twice, 3 times lazy, and I love you. Shut up. Waddle waddle. Do you have any grapes? So we can't do this till 10. So what we'll do is we shall have a look about. Oh, I should have brought my bike as well. We'll park this here. We could go in and do it and then come back out and do it again. Yinks. I just don't want to be too full. Red Rubies is a good POI. The door's open. Have I been in there? Can't have. Let's find some letterboxes on foot, shall we? Oh my god, Swibbo clipped it. Big buns. I like big buns and I cannot lie. We've just done that one. For the fans. I wish I brought my bike. Oh, I've done that. You once parked your bike at a POI, hit the quest marker and it parked a truck box on top of it. Had to destroy the truck to get your bike back. Unfortunately, you didn't break it. That's good. Glad you didn't break it. I've been watching Glock's Escape from New York thing, and he was doing Black Dishong. Oh my god, that would send me around the twist, that place. On the New York map, there's a Dishong Tower that's called Black Dishong. He thought he was on a bad trip or something. It was that bad. But he came out of that and his bike was buried, half buried in the ground. How many floors? Oh my god. If you want a good resource POI, Black Dishong is the one to go for. Because it's not an ordinary Dishong Tower. It's Marks and Spencer's Dishong Tower. I find myself laughing out loud at Woodle and Glock, and sometimes I think, because I've got the windows open, obviously, because I'm busy, and I often think if somebody's walking past and they hear me laughing, they'll think, "What the fuck is that crazy woman laughing at?" First tried digging under it, parking lots of... Oh, right, blacktop, that's asphalt, or tarmac, as we like to call it over here. Just your stone axe and a shovel. Could see a bit of it, but would let you interact with it. Oh my god. I really do think I'm mad. And I stand at the back door with the dog sometimes, waiting for it to have a pee. And I'm sure my next door neighbours, who are very nice, they're out in the back garden and they can hear me laughing. Because I can hear Glock or Woodle. Woodle it out. Such a girly scream in the episode I watched today. It was fucking hilarious. Hilario! Well, I've only been here a couple of months. You see. So they're new to it. I don't think they've heard me while I've been streaming. Whereas my last neighbours, I used to stream in a shed in the back garden. I used to stream in a shed in the back garden. And in the summer, a few summers ago, I had to have the back door open because I had no choice really. I had to have the door open because it was so hot, and it was just it was like a 4x6. It was a 4x6 little shed with no windows, and I was playing 7 Days. You thought it was the second shed? No, it wasn't. I was one of the first in the shed thing, by the way. I was playing 7 Days to Die, and I don't know if it was I don't think it was the bear incident. It was the one where I died down in that fucking hole. Oh, there must be a lot of zombies in here. And I screamed and shouted and screamed and shouted when I died. And I got it's known as the swear shed. Yes. And my next door neighbours were shouting at me. Ah! Oh, I nearly said my real name then. Molly! Molly! And I hadn't realised, and I thought, oh my god, am I being shouted at? And they put a note through the door the next morning. Saying, could you please keep the noise down a little bit? So I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. So I left them a note saying, I am so sorry. It will never ever happen again. And it didn't. It was funny though. I didn't let it happen again. Because I didn't want to upset them. They were really nice people, so I do miss them as well. My lovely Polish neighbours. Best neighbours I've ever had. They would go home to Poland for Christmas and stuff and Easter, and they would always bring Thomas something back. They're still there. They own theirs. They owned theirs, so they couldn't really go anywhere quickly. Yeah, they went back. They would go back to Poland every Christmas and Easter for holidays to see family and stuff. And they would always bring Thomas something back. Lovely people. Yeah, and I felt really bad for them as well because when we all got moved out, when we got evacuated, we were all sent to a hotel in the town in Newcastle. It was a nice hotel. It was all right. Um, but she was like me. She'd suffered with her mental health, and what have you. So it was a big. It impacted her as much as it impacted me. I didn't let on that it impacted me because I couldn't stream, so I couldn't really. I probably wouldn't have anyway. Um, they we were always always on good terms with each other, and I could see she was struggling when we were in the hotel, and then we got they, like I said, they owned their own home, so the council, they weren't that they weren't that helpful with the people who owned their own homes as they were with the people who were renting from them, which I thought was really unfair. I don't need that. I don't need that. I've got enough potatoes. We don't need feathers. We don't need water. Put that money down there. So we got moved to a flat nearer to where Gary works, my partner, and they got moved to a flat close to where they lived. And she texted me to ask us how we were doing and stuff, and she was saying that the flat that they'd got moved to was rat infested. It was horrible. It was like the council didn't care where they put them. They just dumped them somewhere. It was horrible. So you can get your pull from Poland. You met your neighbour's kid the other day. He was backed up to our gate with Jinx barking at him. Oh, the poor lad jumped the fence for his ball. Bless him. Our neighbours to the left. Our neighbours to the left are really nice. I've spoken to the mum a few times. But the neighbours to the right, I've not really seen them. I think they run like a taxi service. So they've got like there's a taxi, there's a minivan thing, not a minivan. Yeah, mini thing. A mini bus parked outside, and there's also a taxi that pulls up now and again. Look, it's done that again, and I didn't do that. Any balls land in your yard? You keep. Oh, are you one of those miserable old bastards? I bet you are. Look at him crying. Oh, like having Ike in the chat, isn't it? Oh, I can drop some of this stuff off in the bike. It's got better storage than the bicycle. Oh, mini bike oil and gas. What does that mean? I can make gas now. I can make petrol. Well, they seem nice. I've seen them. The ones to the right, they did smile and say hello. So I'm not saying they're nasty or out. I'm just saying that I've never really spoke to them. And the ones next to those, she smiled and said hello. So it's a lovely area. There's a lot of kids and a lot of dogs, but there's a big park where we are. And it's really nice. They look after it. The whole neighborhood keeps the park clean and free from unwanted attention, like drug addicts and drunks and stuff. So there's a lot of people with dogs who walk their dogs in there. I've seen some weird looking dogs around here as well. I'll tell you that much. But I wanted to be away from where we were. I'd been there too long. I didn't want to be there anymore. Too many bad memories for me. I mean, it was Thomas's home where he grew up and everything, but you're close to the sticks. That's nice. I mean, we're still in Newcastle. We're just what opposite end where we were before. Not got any cloth to make. I haven't got enough. Duct tape. Closer to the gates head flashing or there's the East End and there's the West End. We were at the West. We were at the. Where were we? Let me think. We were at the West End and now we're at the East End. Do. I don't know the East Enders music. Do. Ooh, you fucker. Here. Fucking hell's bells. That scared me. Gonna get ya. Thank you very much for the 100 tasty bits. Anyone can fall in love. Who was that? That was wasn't she in EastEnders when she sang that? It's not. No, that thing is meant to be scary. Oh, did it again? Welcome to the chat. Gonna get you. Anita Dobson. Well, she was in EastEnders, wasn't she, when it started? I was more Brookside. I preferred Brookside. It was much better. Along with the other guy. The guy she was... No, I was going to say the guy she was married to, but she's not, is she? She was married... She's married to Brian May from Queen. Oh my god, I can't do this till 10. But she was married to some other guy in the thing. Dirty Den. Is that what he was called? I don't want to go in here because I might set too many off. It is foggy, isn't it? Do you not like the fog? Is it too scary? Oh my god, the fog's even in here. Let's shut the door. Oh, what the fuck? I woke them up. Susie Creme. Pole dancer extraordinaire. Whee! Hi, Dargoon. I didn't think there was anybody going to be that close. 2 more minutes. We can set this off. It's a bad POI for me, this. I've died here before. Up on that roof. A few times. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Pyong. And the deer appear. Right, let's put some of this stuff in here and take one of them out. Don't need the beer. I'm going to pick all this stuff up. What the fuck? What's the point? I might not pick all of it up. I don't need that. Put the eggs in. Although I'm probably going to pick eggs up. We'll put that in. And the gunpowder. That'll do. What we like for food and drink. Eat one of those. Let me fix this up. Also, it stops people coming in, by the way. There was a time I would get rid of this fog. But it's very atmospheric, so I'm not going to. It's a soldier. It's not a soldier. Is that cloth? Where? Where does the cloth live? Live. Potatoes. Oh my god, why does it do that? I didn't touch it. Carpet rolls. Maybe. Might have carpet rolls somewhere else in the back. Maybe. Oh, piss off. I think I need a new mouse. I'll get my Quaver. I am being sneaky here because it is night time. And we do get ferals running about. In fact, I'm going to shut my door. Like that. The carpet, but all I see is tile though. There, that's carpet, isn't it? You shoot me door, yes. Is it the quick sort? I can't remember what the key is to quick sort. Prepare. Fucking hell. I can't remember. We have a poll. Does Molly need a new mouse? Yes. I can't remember what the key is to change for quick swap. I can't even say fucking quick swap. Oh, I'm gonna have should I have a beer or a cider? The beer is Carlsberg, so it shouldn't really count as beer. I'll have a Magners instead. Aiken Sop. That sounds like a place in Yorkshire, doesn't it? does though. Like Il Climo Batat. On Il Climo Batat. On Il Climo Batat. That's Yorkshire, I think. Oh, you don't see the vote on the tablet? It's 50% for yes and 50% for what's a mouse. Hello, lady. Took your fucking head off. My sample went a bit funky. Well, I'm not surprised if you've had your hands on it. There's a dog outside. We'll just shut that door. I'm going to make some of those things. What's a mouse? Night vision. Oh, it's a half block. I fucking hate the half block walls. You see it, but didn't vote as learn to use the one you have properly, or you don't deserve a new one. Do you know how long I've had this mouse? I started streaming in 2016. I've probably had this mouth. I've had this mouth all my life, but I've had this mouse about 5 years. It's usually the thumb button that goes on my mice. Because I use it for, am I supposed to do this? Oh, I am. I do. There's nothing wrong with my mouth. It's a lovely mouth. Right, we've got that on. Doesn't help, but it's on. We killed those boys. Hello there. I didn't see you. There's a doggy. Potatoes. You liked your mouse so much that when it was time to change shots, it was discontinued. So you hunted one on eBay for a ridiculous amount of money, but you got the same one. I've got I've had a. I can't see the fucking numbers. It's so dark in here. I go for Logitech, and it has extra buttons on, but it doesn't. It's not one of those massively multiplayer mice, the MMO ones with like a million buttons on the side. But it's a G. I can't fucking see. Will I get my phone? I'll put my torch on. Hang on. Do you think sour cream and dill cucumber would pair with cheddar cheese cubes? Trying to make finger food on a skewer. Cheese would be so... Well, it sounds fancy to me. I would have a go. I would scrun it. But you're looking at someone who... I've got a G402, but I had a G5 something as well, but with the weights in. But that was the one where the oh, I've left my torch on now. That was the one that the thumb button broke on. Well, it didn't break. It just was quite temperamental. MX. I love my headset. I've got to flip my mouse back over now. I love my headset. It was very expensive though, but I didn't buy it. My very good friend Spaggy bought it for me. Ooh. 804? Same. Because mine broke and I couldn't afford to get a new one. Skewers are like skewers always remind me of when I was a kid and it was New Year. My mum and we put like the spread on for New Year's Eve, and all the neighbours would come around and we'd go from house to house. I don't know if that's a thing all over the place, but it was where we were. You put a spread on, people would come in for a drink and they would have a few nibbles and then they would move on to the next house. You would sit there for a few hours till most of your neighbours had been in, then you would go round to what was left. And I remember my mum making these hedgehog things. It's probably the British 70s, 80s version of a skewer where you had a bit of pineapple, a bit of a hot dog sausage, a pickled onion, and a bit of cheese on a cocktail stick. Stuck, yes, Merv. Stuck into an orange covered silver foil with tin foil. Oh my god, I love those fucking things. They were probably the most thing that was ever eaten as well. Oh my god, I've got a SteelSeries Arctis Pro. It's not wireless though. My headset it's amazing. I hear loads of stuff with it. I would love to replace it, but the house is the first thing on the shopping list at the minute, so I've got to live with it. I've got tape on both ear things now. It was a fancy house if it was just a cheese hedgehog. Oh, I miss New Year from when I was a kid. I hated it. I cried my eyes out every time, every year. I remember my mum would send us to bed at like 9 o'clock. And she would get us up at midnight, just before midnight, when my dad would forced foot, that's Geordie, first foot with a bit of coal. And I would cry so much I didn't want the year to end. I was such a sad little kid. And a coin, yeah. Yeah, I was so sad when it was like New Year and Christmas. I don't know why. But yeah, it was by the time I would get up and she would give me a baby sham. Fucking baby sham. Then all of the neighbors would come in and the relatives. It would make it a lot better. My God. What you rowing out? A baby sham? Fucking hell. I don't even know what a baby sham is. What is it? What was in a baby sham? It wasn't alcoholic, was it? No babies. No babies were hurt in the baby sham. It had a Bambi on it. I remember that much. No, baby. Someone Google baby sham and put it in chat, please. It had nothing to do with sham. Shamby. You did a New Year in Middlesbrough because over 6 foot people were dragging it there. That was for a drink. Cheese hedgehog on Google. It's all the way from super simple fruit cheese skewers to this nut thing that looks like vomit on the table. Yes. Well, that was the thing when I was a kid. For New Year's Eve, it would only happen on New Year. It wouldn't happen any other time of the year. It was special. Oh, and a Viennetta. Oh, a Viennetta. That was special. If you went round your friend's house on a Saturday for tea and they had a Viennetta, oh my God, they were special. They were hoity-toity. Ooh, a play. What kind of play? What play? Gonna get you. Volivons. Is an actual play that has a name? Because I am quite. I like a bit of thespianism. John Wick the musical. I do like it. I do like a play. Not that I've seen many. I've seen more pantos than plays. Oh, you'll have to find out when you get here and let us know what it is. One of the first things you did in your first flat was to buy and eat a whole Viennetta. I used to make my own trifles. I used to because I left home when I was like 19, 18 or 19. And I went to live with my sister. Actually, no, that's a lie. I left home before then. I left home before I was 18 or 19. And I went to live with somebody else, a friend. But that didn't work out, so then I moved in with my sister. And I used to go shopping in Netto. I don't know if anybody can remember Netto. No, I didn't leave home at 16. Shit, no. My mother wouldn't let me. I used to shop at Netto, if anyone can remember Netto. It's like Lidl, but from the 80s. And ow. It wasn't a he, it was my friend. I used to babysit a lot for her, so we decided that it was probably better for me to move in. Come on then, birdie. And then me to walk to her place. Here I go again on my own. A friend, yes. It was a female friend. And she had 2 kids, but she worked as well. So I was like a living nanny type thing. Nothing untoward. Look at the size of the fucking wing spread on that thing. And I never got paid because I didn't have to pay rent. So yeah, it was rent free basically. Where's this snake? I see you, little bastard. Is it dead? Oh my god, it's still fucking moving. Okay. Right, this is the bit I don't like up here. I often die. Up here. What was I saying? So yeah, when I moved in with my sister got burgled in her house. And she didn't feel safe anymore, so she got a dog and I moved in with her. And I used to get my gyro. Which is like welfare for the Americans that don't know what a gyro is. I used to get my gyro on a Friday and I would go to Netto and I would buy all of the stuff to make a trifle. And I would live on trifle. Trifle and cheese on toast. No, not helicopter. Cheese on toast and a gyro. And not a gyro, fuck off, Swibble. Cheese on toast and was it Thursday? It was Friday for me. Cheese on toast and trifle. The dog was for comfort, Molly was for protection. Yes, exactly. Not a gyrocopter, no. High old as hell. And also custard creams from the corner shop. Oh my god. I used to smoke cigarettes back then as well, so I always had to make sure I had money for single cigarettes. This is gonna fucking kill me. This is gonna kill me. Single cigarettes, yes. Instead of buying a packet, you could buy one for 10 pence. And a cigarette for 10 pence was a lot cheaper than buying it in a packet of 20. Come on then, babies. Oh no, my parents weren't bothered about if I smoked or not when I was 19 or 20. They couldn't care less. My parents were smokers, so for a long time until they stopped. The single ones were pre-smoked. No. It was just cheaper. Enforcer. Nah. I didn't die. Let's take that off though. I've got to do the generator now. Hold on. Let me put that on. You told yours when you were 16. Yeah, I mean, back then, it was cigarettes, smoke. Oh, you fucker! You little bastards! Where did you come from? Cigarettes were advertised as being healthy and cool. when my mum and dad were kids, obviously we know now that they weren't. But as soon as they realised the connection between smoking and cancer, they stopped they stopped and started, then stopped again, if you know what I mean. And I fall. Yeah. And then would stop again, but then they stopped for a long time. Didn't stop my dad getting cancer and taking him eventually. But, you know. Okay. Gotta go back to the trader, but he's shut. Sorry, Beamer. Beamer's only happy when I die. I'm only happy when you die. I'm only happy when your brains are splattered. I'm only happy when your limbs are flailing. I'm only happy when you die. I made that up, by the way. Yeah, I stopped. I smoked for a long time. I started smoking when I was 17. I stopped smoking tobacco. No, I stopped smoking properly when I found out I was pregnant. And I did smoke the stuff that's not illegal. That's not legal over here, but is in America. But we used we had herbal tobacco. It wasn't actual tobacco. You're nicking that too. Oh, I pressed the button. Fuck's sake. I made it up on the spot there. I've never done that before. You still smoke backy with weed? When I was smoking, I would have preferred to just smoke the as is. I wouldn't have added anything to it. But that was too expensive, so. Oh. The good smoke, yeah. Less expensive. I mean, we've not been lucky enough to be working constantly over the duration of our time together, me and my fella. So when you penny pinching, it's got to be. You've got to penny pinch. And we didn't go out anywhere. We didn't eat takeaway. We didn't go out drinking or anything. So it was our only what would you call it? It was our only vice. Yeah. If you want to call it that. Indulgence, that's it, yeah. But it did stop when I was pregnant. And that was kind of a wake-up call. You have a vice in the garage, holds things nice, leaves a mark. But yeah, I did feel better. 100 million times better when I stopped smoking. 100 million times. I'm not saying if someone offered me a pure joint, I wouldn't turn it down at the minute. Like, I would go for it. I would snatch the fucker. Hi, Rich. So all this is sellable except for that there. My seeds need planting. Do we need that? Oh, we don't, do we? It's so pretty in here. I don't want to move. Oops. But we're going to have to move at some point. Oh, they're floating. No, can't have that. Chicken stew. My fella said to me today, should I get some beef for a beef stew? And I said, well, he texted me. I said, are you going to be doing it then? Because I'm busy this week painting. I've got the ceiling to paint. I've got the walls to paint. Well, I've got to do the ceiling twice probably. I've got no time. My kitchen's too small to have a slow cooker going when I'm trying to fucking paint. Yeah, but my kitchen, I've got to move things from one bench, one kitchen counter to another kitchen counter to paint the ceiling. Then I've got to move that again to paint another part of the ceiling. I don't want to be moving a really hot slow cooker every 20 minutes to a different part of the kitchen. And I'm not putting it in the living room. I would. No, there's nowhere else I would put it. I've told him it can wait till next week, when the weather's warmer and he wants a beef stew. You can have it when it's warm outside. Stupid idea. Who's out here? Get off me fucking spikes. That'll teach you. Arlene. Marlene? It's Marlene. Could have been Charlene. So, it's only 10 to 1. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Oh, that was growing bollocks. Start again with that now. I don't mind talking about food. I like food. Everybody likes food. It's a good conversation. Blueberry plants used to be bigger than this. Just saying. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. Is that it for seeds? No. I'm only happy when it rains. Pour your misery down on me. Oh, look at me. I'm such a fucking... Where does that go there? That's not right. That's not right. That doesn't have a thing. Right, okay. I'll go there then. And I've got one of them, so that can go over here with that one over there. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. In fact, we'll put that there. Wasn't I able to make something new? I think I was able to make something new. It said gas, didn't it? There's no gas there. Gas can. Not much, but still. It's something. Still level 2. Mods. A drum magazine, that'll go on there. Instead of one of those. Won't it? 20 steel. Oh, I love blueberry muffins. I think blueberry muffins are my favourite type of muffins. I could have sworn I did one of... Has my bike got one of those on? My little mocha bike. Oh, I fixed it and I didn't need to. It does, yeah. No, okay. Don't really need it, but you know. Ah, woo, Werewolves London. Gonna do some canning. I'm gonna leave my garden until next year. I've still got too much to do in the house to be doing the garden as well. I would really love to be able to get somebody in to do it for me, just to flatten it out and put some not decking, but some maybe decking. I don't know. Put something. Oops. I just shot something. Put some paving down or something, because it's all... I've got a little bit... It's a huge garden. It's huge compared to my other one. I've been doing a bit of digging. Oh, she's a cracker, your missus. She really is. It's quite wide. It's wider than this, but I would say it's probably as long as this, maybe longer, if you can imagine it. And all I've got is a bit of... I've got steps going down into it from the house, and then a path that goes where the washing line is, which goes from north to south, which I don't like, because the washing gets wrapped around the washing line when the wind blows. So I like east to west. But it's all grass and all grass and then all grass. But also it's got pebbles in it mixed in with it. And I don't really fancy going around picking all those fucking pebbles out of where the grass is. I don't fancy that at all. So I would really like to be able to afford to get somebody in to do it. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'll just have to do it bit by bit like I'm doing the house. I want raised beds as well, because fucked if I'm kneeling in the garden. The dog attacks me. As soon as I get down on my knees in the house to paint the skirting boards or to do anything on the floor, like, I haven't got a mop and bucket, believe it or not. Haven't got a mop and bucket. So I have to get down on my hands and knees. She attacks me, yeah. In a loving way, in a loving, playful way, she attacks me. As soon as I get down there, she goes mental. But I'd love to be able to do the raised yes, exactly. Do the raised bed thing. But we'd have to win the lottery to get somebody to come out and do the garden, I think. And I don't do the lottery, so he does, I don't. And no doubt if he ever won any amount of money on the lottery, it would all be televisions and fucking bollocks like that. Oopsie. Get up! They die before I get to them. He died there, look. That was a phantasm, I think. Oh, my fucking finger! Okay. Rhubarb. You won 10 quid on the lottery. I did a scratch card once. And I won £100. That was a good night out. At the Mayfair, Newcastle. That was a really good night out. It totally did. £100. I was like, oh my God, I'm out tonight. So there, fuck you and your 10 quid. I like rhubarb. I used to like a rhubarb crumble. That was another thing I made when I was skint. Rhubarb crumble. I used to make rhubarb crumble a lot. And trifle. I had a sweet tooth back then. I really don't now. To the crumble, of course. It would be canned, tinned ambrosia custard, though. I wouldn't make it myself. My mum made lovely custard, but I couldn't do it. I like ambrosia. I've got 2 tins of ambrosia rice pudding in the cupboard I've not opened for since I bought it. I thought, ooh, that'll be nice. Only me likes it. I need to kill some wildlife. I've not got any this stuff. Oh. Where is it? The wildlife thing. Here. Harvest raw meat. There was a snake, but it fucked off somewhere. You were behind a bloke buying cards. He spent 30 quid on them and he won now. I was a bit of a fuel. I said one of them cards and he won 20 quid. And there's so many now. I remember when there was just one scratch card that you could buy. Now they'll go. Can I have not that I've done it for a long time because I don't go to the shops. But can I have a scratch card? Which one do you want? There's about 20 to choose from. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. They all have different things. You've got to find 6 of these, or 10 of them, or 3 of that one, and 2 of another. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be looking for. For Christmas, you went in and got one of each, and it cost you nearly $300. Holy shit. You can pay 20 quid for a card now. Aren't that they're the ones that you have a more of a chance of winning though, aren't they? They say if you buy this, you've got such and such a percentage chance to win than if you buy a pound scratch card, where it's like 1 in a million or something. But yeah, I've not really. You disagree? You've never paid 20 quid for a scratch card. Really? I won't win because I don't buy them anymore. You win £1 every week by not buying one. Exactly. Exactly. Why buy? But why bother wasting your money? It's like the lottery. My fella does the lottery, and oh my god, fuck off. My fella does the lottery, and I've said, you know, how much money would you have saved if you hadn't been doing the lottery? I don't know. I've been doing it for years. I haven't been counting. I was like, exactly. Can you imagine how much money you've saved if you hadn't been doing the lottery? It's gone up to £2. What, for a £1 scratch card? My fella does the Euro Millions and some other thing. Oh, I know, gonna get you. I know. Like I said, when it wasn't just for health reasons that I stopped smoking when I found out I was pregnant. It was also for saving money because we needed to look after a third person. Hi, Lagalout. How are you doing? You found a scratch card in the middle of nowhere last year and won 5k. You never did. Never. Shut up. That's what they say, isn't it? Shut up. That was luck. Are you Irish by any chance? Have you got hairy feet? It almost killed you. I'm not saying Irish people have hairy feet. That's just it's just another saying. If you've got hairy feet, it means you're lucky. I bet Ted's not got hairy feet. He's probably got a hairy big toe, which he keeps breaking on the wall because, you know, nightmares. You just checked. That's the wrong button. Where's me ding ding? Oh, I'm not on a bike. Hang on. Okay. Oh, there you go. Point proven. Your toes are like Peaky Blinders. Flat caps. I don't know what that means. Why are we're just fucking wandering around here like numpties? I need to make drink. I've got drink. What have I got? 10 of them. I'll leave that in there. Pardon me. Brummies. Slick back hair. Those tight collars with tiny little ties and a flat cap. That's what Ted's toes look like. I made a highlight of Ted's toes. I'm going to find that and put it in chat. Hang on. My Twitch. My manager. Where's my collections? Where's Ted's Toes? Oh my god, where's Ted's Toes? Why's that got a thumbnail anymore? Oh, Ted, where's your toes? All videos, highlights. Here we go. Share. Share, share, where's share? Where's share? Do you believe in life after love? Here we go. That's I made that a thumbnail, by the way. That's not Ted's Toes. But that's a good that's from 2022, Ted. That's a highlight of a stream when Ted was telling us about a thing that happened to his toes. I was laughing so much I nearly wet myself. That's how funny it was. Look this, we're going outside. We're going to look for some feral zombies. This is the only problem with the Pine Forest. There's hardly any zombies around at night. I want zombies. Give me zombies. I've done this, I think. Oh, this is a tier 3. Ooh. Ooh. Get up. Is it really a tier 3? I thought I'd done it. It looks like I've done it, doesn't it? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I've done it. It's empty. Except for that. He was fighting monsters, yes. He needs dreams. He's a demon slayer. Oh my god, Demon Slayer is such a good series. Don't know if anybody watches anime. Look at that dirty bastard over there pretending to be a fucking zombie. And you. Bitch. Yeah, I don't know if anyone watches anime, but Demon Slayer is a really good series. Anime, yes. Well, there's fuck all in here. Yeah, you woke up and you broke your toe. Funny. Well, it's 3 o'clock. We could always go and ride over to Wreck and see if we've got pass any zombies on the way. I'm making gas. I'm not making much gas though, because I didn't have much. So I'm going to use this. The monster called a timeout. You had a happy childhood. Your dad used to put you in ties and rolled you down on hills. They were good years. Oh, it's a dead end. The tree here somewhere. There it is. I shouldn't speed. He's not even open. Trade Erect is now open. Oh, fuck me. That noise, I don't like that noise. It reminds me of World War Z. World War. The film with Brad Pitt. The zombie film. And that fucking zombies in that lab thing. And he makes that noise with his mouth. Don't like that. Bark at the moon. Okay, Ted. Nice of you to say goodnight tonight and not just fall asleep. I appreciate that. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, there's a policeman. I wasn't expecting a policeman in there. You bastard. It's empty. The monsters have just respawned, that's all. We should just fucking take the whole place apart for next time. So I can see them. We'll see them all in here next time. If there's going to be a next time. We should really go at the snow biome, shouldn't we? As it's the closest. Because the, look, that's all the way over there. She's all the way down there. So, forest, Jen's Bernie place, then the safari, the snow, and the other thing. So we should really go to the snow biome. Fuck wrecked. We'll go and find Hugh after I've done this. I think. On my bike. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Dead frog. Hi. Hi. Dead frog. I didn't say dead frog, he did. Hi, Sloppy. Hi, dead frog. How you doing? / forward / I'm doing well, thank you. We're just waiting for this miserable bastard to wake up. / Yay! It's just because it doesn't happen very often, that's all. What you been playing? Oh, we've got ages to fucking wait for this. Let's just go and kill some stuff in the scary frost. The permafrost. It does help. I was being... Oh, hello. Oh, I've done that. No, bolt back, you bastard. What you been playing, Deadbag? You've been playing stuff I've not seen, I think, before. Star Citizen, right. I like the look of that. It's a lovely looking game, isn't it? It's so pretty. I think it's better looking than No Man's Sky, I think. Not much of a game. Sloppy's not happy if you're not dying. That doesn't make sense, does it? Sloppy isn't happy when you don't die. Rabbit. Sorry, I need to do that for a challenge. Oh, look at that bastard there. Oh, he laid an egg nest. It's going good, thanks. Oh, he moved. Big update coming next month. So looking forward to that. Lots of changes. Lots of you won't be able to come into this area, the snow area, without either meds to keep you from dying or clothing to keep you from dying. And the same goes for all of the other biomes as well, like the burnt forest. You're gonna die of smoke inhalation. Oh, yeah, Sloppy, because I fucked up. I've still not got that. Why? Harvest raw meat, 0 of 10. Have I not done that? Oh, with a fucking bone knife. Bastard. Because I fucked up last week with my profiles and it's fucked the whole game up for me. Last week was good because I had to do, I didn't have to, but I did. I did like 3 horde nights in a row. All the challenge with rabbits was better. You had to kill them with a shotgun. Well, I've got no fucking bone knife. I've been chucking my bones away. So we'll make a bone knife. I'll have to do that next time. Someone will have to remind me. Hi, FT. Still not open. Oh, we're open.
Trigger Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Yeah, so there's a big update coming. It's experimental in April, I think, and stable in May, hopefully.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Oh, skill book's got to be.
This is all I can spare.
Woohoo! Food bundle, melee mods, no. Dollary dues. Do we go for the money? And then we can spend some money. Okay. Oh, he's still on tier 2. I need to be tier 3 now. So I think if we go to another trader, we get to do new jobs. I've got lots of money to sell to him. I don't know if I've got... There, that's it. FT YouTube. He's put some shorts out and some really good videos out lately as well. DayZ videos if you're interested.
What the hell do you want this
I
time?
want nothing from you, you bastard. Go suck an egg.
A
Oh,
sale is a sale.
what is
Even
that
if
for?
it is to a scumbag like you.
He's doing wonderful. It's my best mod. We don't want a job. Go back. We're going to spend
For
some...
fuck's sake, what is
Oh,
it now?
I'm going to wait and I'm going to go to... I'm going to
Get
go
the
to what's
hell
his
out of my
face.
store.
We're
It's
going to...
for real customers.
We're going to go and find Hugh because he'll have better stuff. I wonder if I should go back and get my motorbike. I mean, my mini bike. I know he was. I'm going to the bathroom. We had a whole thing where Merv was trying to give a shout out as well. And we had to do the / of the forward. We had to do that. So we know he was taking the mickey. It's fine. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Freaking escape button. Right, do we go back for the mini bike or do I just go as is? We'll go as is. I've got cold garlic bread. Cheesy garlic bread. Pizza thing that Thomas brought back from the pizza thing. Very strong. I never had garlic bread until recently. I can't even remember where the... It's nicer when it's warm. There's a bear there. I need to go up. I need to go north in the snow. So we'll ignore that bear. It didn't happen. I used to have a vampire-like aversion to garlic. I would never eat it. No, the garlic bread. I've not had it for a long time. Forever. Until recently. It wasn't something I really wanted to have. Mainly because of the after effects. Yeah, but that was just a little bit. Garlic bread stinks the whole freaking house out. And it was either if you can't beat them, join them, or having to put up with the smell from them too. So I thought, right, I'll try it and see what it's like. It's just like a pizza with a little bit of linger. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I mean, I used to eat pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni's got garlic in it. I used to have curries that has garlic in it. I just didn't like... Oh my god, there's so many bears. I just didn't like... this. My sister used to eat a lot of garlic bread. And you could always tell the day after. And people, when I worked with people... when I worked with people, you could always tell if they'd been eating... Oh, fuck's sake. You could always tell if they'd been eating garlic bread or anything that had way too much garlic in it the night before. Now I'm numb and neat clothes. It's not that bad. I think I've been here before, haven't I? I'm going, oh shit, how do I get to where I want to be? This is like the fucking Grand Canyon in the snow biome, this place. It's really, really strong. Oh my god. I don't want to go down in the crevice. There's got to be a way around this fucker. Wait, I'm here. This is... just go north, Molly. Where's north? Up that way. Okay. You like the garlic flavour? Garlic makes most things taste better. It depends. In moderation. But the way I see it is, if you can smell it, even if you've brushed your teeth a dozen times, if someone else can smell it on you the next day, It's too much. Not bran flakes. Or Toblerone. I like Toblerone. Garlic powder and ranch. I don't know what ranch dressing is. Is it like Caesar's salad dressing? Because I like that. Oh, we found the way. This is that sneaky fucking new POI that I'd never seen before. I like Caesar salad dressing. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to dressings and sauces and stuff. The most elaborate gravy I've done was a recipe FT gave me. Well, he didn't give me the recipe, he told me what to do. Put this in, put that in, put this in and put that in. It will be lovely, is what he said. I did it once. I really liked it. But the other person who eats gravy in my family didn't like it very much. And I'm not one of those people who, I don't mind doing 2 different meals for 2 people at the same time, but I'm not going to make 2 different types of gravy at the same time. When I say gravy, what does it mean? It means something that you would put on a Sunday lunch. A chicken dinner. Mashed potatoes, peas, carrots, broccoli, parsnips, bistro. Bistro fucking gravy, what the fuck? It would be like a beef gravy or a chicken gravy, not a jus or a stock. It would be something. It would be something like I wouldn't say it's like anything else you probably have. It's a fucking tablet. Stock based usually, yes, but it's not. If you see stock in a jug, you wouldn't think gravy, would you? You'd think stock. That's stock, which you add to gravy. Bovril. This is a broken bridge, so we've got to go round. Because, I mean, stock you add to other stuff. You add stock to stews and broths and anything like that. It's a meatier jus. Meatier... It's not even a jus. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's a proper good beefy sauce. Or chickeny sauce. Oh my fuck. Bear! Where's the fucking trader? That button. Well, he's not here, is he? I don't like onion gravy. It gives me a bad tummy. I've never had KFC gravy. I don't think I'm ever going to have KFC gravy. I like my KFC taste of KFC, the way I remember it. I like Kentucky Fried Chicken. I like Kentucky Fried Chicken original. Finger licking good. And I like zingers. They're my KFC things. I don't want anything to add to the flavour. I like the flavour as it is. I don't need anything else. Is this him? No, that's not him. It's a vet. Get you trying to jump a fence there. You're a bit big for that, love. He's usually on the outskirts. I found him once. I'm going to find him again. Is that him up there? Or is that a checkpoint? That looks like a trader. It's not a trader. Well, I'm old-fashioned. I like what I like. Can't help it. The same with home dubs. Just get some and dip a few chips in. Chips and gravy, fine, yeah. But KFC seasoned chicken and gravy, no. Hi, Destroyer Brown. I have a random 7 days question. To craft armor, do you do that in a workbench? Yes, you have to. Unfortunately. You can't do it without a workbench. You can make the primitive stuff up until legendary. I wouldn't waste a legendary part on a primitive armor though. But anything above primitive, you have to use the workbench for. I don't want to be dipping my zinger into a tub of fucking gravy, do I? Oh, no worries. I'm not the most knowledgeable about 7 Days to Die, but feel free to ask any questions. I've got a couple of people who play it in chat and they know more than I do, so. Feel free. FT's not the local expert, ignore him. He knows nothing. There he is. There's the trader. And a dog. Wonderful. See how smoothly I avoided that fucking animal. I've already looted this place.
I've got guns and ammo.
I've got guns and ammo.
No remorse.
No pity. No remorse. I'm gonna shoot you in the nose.
Have a look-see.
Okay. He's only got level 3. Oh, he's got nomad boots. I don't think I'm wearing nomad boots. How many hours have I got in it? Huge dick splash. Let's see, shall we? Is it hers? Hers? It's hers, I think. 3,000 plus in 7 Days to Die and 6,000 plus in DayZ. That's how many. Back in the game.
You do know there's a zombie apocalypse out there,
Yes,
right?
I do.
Trust Jen's remedies. I'd rather trust a Zed-head for a hug.
I haven't checked recently though. How many hours I've got? Oh, you got pizza. What flavour pizza? I mean, what toppings? Let's talk about food again. Let's do that, please. Is that an Ewok? He's the second most miserable trader in 7 Days to Die, is Hugh. He talks like this. He's like anime bad guy. In fact, he was an anime bad guy. He was. The guy who does the voice, that is. Ooh, another rad remover. I think we need one of those. We'll buy that. Because I can't make any of this shit because of the debacle from last week. So, what books have you got? Handyland tool, repair tool, armored up. That's what we want. Forge ahead. One of those. Pistol Pete, no, I'm not using pistols. Oh, might as well get that forge ahead as well then. Tools Digest, what's the difference? Harvesting tool crafting skill. We'll have one of those. We'll have a handy land. I can spend 5k, so ooh, we could do with another one of those. Another water filter for the other dew collector I've got. Oh, I would love to. I can make those eventually. I feel a begrudge buying another one of those. What mods did he have? Nothing I need. Gas can. Oof, that's going to cost a lot. Ooh, I'm too greedy to buy that. Don't need food. I think that's it then.
Helping the dead stay dead, one customer at a time.
Tier 3. Ooh, tier 3. It's an infested. That's quite close.
I've got some work if you go in guns blazing. That way you have to buy more ammo.
Yeah, fuck off. Twat. Yeah, I've done this. So, where's this? What did I buy there? Oh, yeah. We'll read that. That can go on the crossbow, maybe? Yeah, we'll put that on the crossbow. Instead of that. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Okay, that can't go on. I was trying to put leather on the crossbow. Makes total sense. I'm never going to kill the fucking animals with that. But we'll put it on anyway. It helps. Okay. Reload. That's loaded. Oh, I needed to know if I can make repair kits. So this is an infested, which means there's a lot. Also a letterbox. That's done, damn it. I do have a mini bike, by the way. It's just I'm trying to conserve fuel. We're so far away from me. It's squib, isn't it? What are you trying to say? Because the squid is always damp. So I think it's squib with the b. It's the most mispronounced saying, is it? Well, there you go. Some uneducated fuckers around, isn't there? But not me, because I knew. I knew it was squib. I don't know what a squib is. I just know. I just know the saying is squib. Someone Google, what is a squib? Well, no, I'm obviously not that educated. I'm not either. I'm not. I know how uneducated I am. Don't know how the fuck I worked in a school. 2 schools. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Taught kids how to read. Don't know how the fuck that happened. All that glitters is not gold, or all that glisters is not gold. It's all that glitters is not gold. And it means just because something looks good on the outside doesn't mean to say it's good on the inside. The grass isn't always greener. It's glisters. It's not, is it? What the fuck does that mean? Either way, the meaning is correct. Although I'm probably going to be told otherwise. Make me look more like an idiot than I already do. Right, so it's got a basement. Oh, right, we can get something through here. We can kill something through here, I think. Oh, I forgot it was a fucking... There's other things in there. We'll shut that. In The Merchant of Venice, the Prince of Morocco, choosing a casket to win Portia's hand, chooses the gold one, only to find that it contains a skull and a message stating, all that glisters is not gold. All right, so Shakespeare came up with it then. Origin of the phrase damp squib. While most modern squibs used by professionals are not insulted, I feel insulted, are insulated from moisture, older uninsulated squibs need to be kept dry in order to ignite. Thus, a damp squib was literally one that failed to perform because it got wet. So, a squib, is that something that they would use to ignite gunpowder or something? You know that when they used to have to load the gunpowder into the rifles? I mean, that type of thing. Is that what a squib is? A small firework that burns with a hissing sound before exploding. Oh, right. Black powder. Something like... I thought that's what it would be. Yeah. And high no use for a name. Well, I may have woke them up. But they're down in there somewhere. He wants out. And this one's woke up. Moot. M-O-O-T. Moot. It's not mute. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm a lumberjack and I'm alright. I sleep all day and I work all night. No, I sleep all night and I work all... No, I work all day and I sleep all night. That's it. You infected me, you dirty fucker. The jig is up. I think it's J-I-G. Averse or adverse? It depends. I think it depends on what it's used in, doesn't it? In the context or the sentence it's used in. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. I like a bit of Will Smith. I do. Oh, Lee, see, look. It's a good job I bought that bastard. There's another one around there somewhere. There he is, look. In Minecraft, there's a glistering melon, commonly miscalled glistening, because it's made of gold. And hi. Well, you can't be adverse to it, really. So that is the wrong one. I am averse. Ooh, mines. Blowy up stuff, look. I want me fucking crossbow bolt back. Where's this twat? Are they below? They must be below. I'm not going to get that back, am I? Bastard. Getting giggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting giggy with it. No, it's jiggy. Let me get rid of these bastards. Get stuck on him. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god, that's a fucking dead end. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Who did that? You fucker! I was running around in the dark. I didn't know where the fuck I was. No, get back up there. I'm thirsty and I'm hungry. You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Oh my God. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Right, let's get down. Let's get down. I've broke something. Oh my God. Oh, I'm reloading. Oh my God. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, it's a wipe. Shit. Run away, run away, run away. I'm exhausted. I need stuff and things. I'm broken. I'm broken. We're fine. Oh, she came back for more. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Where's my bike? It's got vitamins in. Oh, my bike's round the back. Oh, fuck off you. You're not one of these. No, I just don't want to attract screamers. Shut up. Oh, look at me. I'm injured all over the place. Everything's broken. It's everybody. Is the AK broken? No. I can't run. I don't want to. Oh, there's a bear there now. It's more fun this way. Oh my god. Oh my god, load this fucking thing. Bear. Am I dead? No. I hate this fucking crossbow. Just saying. Look. A choice of weapon in 7 Days to Die is the same as a choice of weapon in DayZ. You let the player play with what they want to play with. If I die here, then it's my own fault. But if I don't die here, then kudos on me for only using my fucking AK for 5 seconds. Oh my god, I've got to fucking load this thing again. You play how you want to play. Do what you want to do. Well, you're fast, aren't you? You've already got a fucking... Oh, God. Right. Right, let's get to my bike. Ooh. What the fuck? Get to my bike, take a vitamin. I think I need a splint, but we've got casts in here. Oh, I can't use one. Do I have to have it in there? We'll take a painkiller, even though I don't need it. We'll take one of those. We'll have something to eat. We'll have a honey. All fixed. You say okay, Molly. I do, yes. Hi, something humble. So, it's upstairs somewhere. Now I'm free to loot. Ish. If there's anything to loot. Open that door. Even though it's wide open. Don't need that monkey meat. I want that because I want to make there's something you can make with the corn flour and I can't remember what it is. Because I probably can't make it anymore. Where I could. The good thing about having from the shadower, enemies will search for you for up to 40 seconds. So that means I could have run and hid somewhere. In fact, that worked because they did stop looking for me. So that's a good thing to have. And I've got a point. Ooh. Do I want it on? No, I don't want it on parkour. I want it on Reese Monkey. So I fell in upstairs. This is downstairs where I was in the garage. Dirty water, don't need. It was lucky that I did find my way down here, though. I will say that. I should just go up and finish the job, shouldn't I? I hate this place. But it's clear now, so... Looks nicer. Just scary. When the zombies are alive. I like melee in 7 Days to Die. I've never been one to have the big guns all the time. I mean, I use them, yes. But it's usually melee that I do. Another night vision. We'll go under this way, I think. Get that. Nice. Lots of good stuff there. Oh yeah, I did use the AK. Just not as much as everybody wanted me to. That's all there is in there, isn't there? Yeah. Well, we can sell that because I've got some of those already. There's nothing else I want to sell. Machete parts, steel. I'm keeping that stuff. I've still got that vitamin going, haven't I? I can drink some of that, can't I? Shush, making that noise. Right, let's go and finish it off now then. I need something to make this fucking crossbow quicker to load. That's what I need. It is, yes. That's why I'm using it. And it was just getting them together to make that happen. Was the thing that was stopping me. Right, he's round here somewhere. Apparently he's in here. Oh, you fucker! Jesus Christ! We need a bit more room, I think. Oh, hello, you're there. Did I hit you through the wall, love? Oh, that fucking bear's coming. All done. I hope that made you lot jump as much as it made me jump, because it made me fucking jump, alright. Well, I've got the main loot, so I think that's all that matters, really. I really wanted the mag bow to work. But it didn't seem to work for me on this. Sledgehammer or robotic sledge? Robotic sledge. Sledgehammer's too slow for me. Sister sledge. Bye-bye, bear. Yeah, Merv likes a sledgehammer. I was looking back at one of my early clips from when I first started playing 7 Days to Die. And I was using a sledgehammer.
What do you hunt? Not too shabby.
Cement.
Let's see how you handle the next one.
Do I go for the cement? I think I do. Or the first aid kit. And cement. Right.
Think you can outrun my
You can buy that off me.
Vehicle?
Bullets and barbs. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, mate. Thank you for the follow, George. I've got nothing I want to sell.
Keep it coming.
Shut your face.
Only the finest instruments of destruction this side of the apocalypse. I've got little patience for candy-ass window shoppers.
You fucker. Shut the fuck up. I'll fucking smack you one. I don't like him. I'm good, thank you. I'm just a little bit pissed off with the trader. But that's all. I'm fine otherwise. Right, I think we need to go home and take all this stuff with us. That's what we need to do. Which way is home? that way. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've not got a road, I don't think, that goes all the way. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Ooh ah ah ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Sorry about that. Ooh, bear. Do 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 do. Teddy bear. We're going on a bear hunt. I used to know a little Scottish kid. He was only like 4. And when I went to stay with my sister in Inverness, we would go walking and stuff, doing loads of walks all over places that I would never normally walk. And big forests of big tall trees and stuff. And this little kid would be singing, "We're going on a bear hunt." And I always thought he was saying bear hunt. I was thinking, it's a bit odd for a little kid to be saying bear hunt. We're going on a bear hunt. But it was obviously bear hunt. Oh dear. You really want to find out about this game? A friend recommended it, so new to all of this. Oh my god, FD. Well, I'm slightly modded. I have a few mods on this game. This save. I've got this dyeable mod on where you can dye your armor. So I've noticed on some of the headwear with the dye on, it looks a bit odd because you can see like the shamong and stuff. What is the best way to get vehicle adventure magazines? Putting points into vehicles. And go to passing gases and looting the cars and stuff. Some cars you can't loot, like that one there, because it's a wreck. These 3 are all wrecks, so you can't loot those. I think if you play multiplayer, would it not be a bit like Rust? Getting your base raided by other people. That type of thing. That's a wreck, so I can't loot that. There's a lot of wrecks around here. I might have actually been around here and deconstructed most of the cars to get fuel. I've got a mini bike, but I haven't got the fuel to use it. So if you joined a server that was a multiplayer and you had like player killing on, it would be a bit like you'd get your base raided. You'd have to consider other players when you were doing your defenses and stuff. This is a lootable car. I don't either. You're working towards the mini bike. Well, the mini bike's probably the easiest of the faster ones to get. But you've got to make sure you've got the fuel. I would have had it if I hadn't made a mistake and swapped profiles by accident. I mean, oh shit, there's that big hole again. Fuck's sake, who made this map? I don't know if this is a pre-gen or a random gen. If it's a random gen, I've put the wrong fucking... I must have put make a big hole in the middle of the... Yeah, shit. Make a big hole in the middle of the map as the seed. You just got the bicycle. The bicycle's good. You can outrun zombies with the bicycle. And it's got a little bit of storage. But it's not that much faster than running, really. Have you gone? Have you got hordes on? Horde nights. And if so, have you built a horde base, or are you just gonna wing it? Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bang bang. Random gen is still broken. It was set hills and mountains at 0%. End up with mountains anyways. I've noticed as well. If I'm going for a random gen. Oh shit! I hit the mic. If the name of the map has got mountains in it, I won't go on it. It looks like fun first, to be fair. Sorry for English, not your mother tongue. Do apologise if I butcher it here. Don't worry about it. We've got people who come into chat who can actually speak English who don't know how to speak English. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Tenter, isn't it? Tenter hooks. I don't know how you can have a tender hook. Hooks aren't tender. I thought it was tenter. With a T. That little ding ding there I did to open my gate is a mod. Initially, it was thought that it just opens the traders when you're on your vehicle or in your vehicle. But it opens POI doors and gates as well. So if you build your base in a POI like I have, and you have that mod on, it'll open the door for you, which is good. Do this first. Oh, I could have sold those. Put them there then. Oh, I need to put that in my other dew collector. Ever heard of the pirate with a soft heart? No. I always thought it was Tenter, yeah. So what does it mean then, FT, on tenterhooks? On tenterhook, right, okay. I get it now, I get it. Chomping at the bit or champing at the bit. I thought it was chomping. Raring to go type thing. And isn't it something to do with horses? It's a reference to a drying rack. All right. I thought it was chomping, yeah. Right. Ooh, that's better than the one we've got. Weapon. I need to keep that out because I need to get the meat again. We need to keep that out because I've got to learn to harvest kin weapon mods. That goes in there. That goes in there. I'll keep that. Batting down the hatches or batten down. It's batten. B-A-T-T-E-N. I think. I'm going to have a bite of this garlic bread, so you'll have to excuse me. I shall mute while I chomp. No, I shan't eat on mic. It's nip it in the bud. Bud, I think. Something to do with weed. I don't know. It's something to do with something where you have buds, but it's not butts. Darling buds of May. You nip them in the bud. I would imagine people say but. I think there's some YouTube videos that I've seen where it says that the most common things that people misconstrue or pronounce incorrectly. I don't need that seed. Screw that seed. Oh, look, none of this went away. I have to go back up this fucking ladder now. Over here. So we've got 6,000. That's quite a lot of fuel, isn't it? I do want to save some though because I want a motorbike. Can I make a motorbike yet? I bet I can't. No. Locked. Locked. It's the third most misused phrase in Britain according to some useless poll. Bud is, of course, correct. The origins of the phrases are interesting. Yeah, they are. What? Bone apple tea. Bone apple tea. Banap. I don't know what it's supposed to be. So, what time is it? Put that 11:41, day 23. I've got Horde Nights on. I wonder if I should go and do some base work. And then it's done and out of the way. Because I don't want to go back over to the snow biome at the minute. So if I get my hammer, I'll get my hammer. I shouldn't need that. Oh, I could swap those over, but I don't want to. Find a penny, pick it up. All day long you'll have good luck. I want to say penny. But I don't think it is penny. because there's also another thing about pennies. Miyama, yeah. I know that you know, if you get a wart, do you have pennies? Yes, we still have pennies. Shut up. If you get a wart on your finger or anywhere really, your toe, your bollock, anything, if you get a penny and you rub the penny on the wart, and then you go and leave the penny somewhere and someone picks it up, they get your wart. You sell your wart to them and it works. I know it works. I don't know if they get the wart, but I know the penny, the copper, I think it's something to do with the copper in the penny that reacts to the wart and the wart disappears. I know it because I did it. One of my friend's neighbours was a pain in the arse. I'm just spreading the virus, but I'm also losing the virus. I had a wart on my finger, and I rubbed a penny on it, and one of my friend's next door neighbours was a pain in the arse, and they had a car, so I went and put the penny. You know when you open your car door and you can see the roof of your car, I put the penny right where they would see it on the car, and they picked the penny up, and my wart on my finger disappeared. I sold my wart to some twat of my friend. Ooh, let's go and get that. It's over there. Oh, it's not too far. We'll go on the bike. Get on the bike. Wart or hard pug? Hard pug? What the fuck's a hard pug? Do you cast spells as well? No. I've got like a witchy finger though. I can make it go around in a circle. It's slightly bent. That's up a mountain. You flicked a pug off your finger. I flicked a pug off my finger. Okay. Ooh, you fucker. Oh, is that the wasteland? That's the wasteland. We're going to wasteland, wasteland. No, we're not. Hit critical weed mass, I know. He's done. Good night, Merv. Right, well, I'm going to go and do a little bit of space work. Burst work? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, PD hasn't been in tonight. That's his thing. What did we get? Some boxes. Yay. Boxes. We're a lovely bunch of people. We really are. Oh, hang on. I might want to be down here for this. Because I've got a garden thing. Yay. Ooh, I get to dig. I get to dig holes and put things in. I like digging holes and hiding things inside them. Can't do it back there, though. There's a fence. I'll do one here. When I grow old, I won't forget to find them. Put one in there. I've fenced all this off. Where am I going to put these? Put some down here, maybe. Make it look nice. Put one there. One there. Yeah. My back garden, I've not done anything to it. I'm not going to do anything to it yet. Oh, what a pile of shit. I don't want to plant any of those in my fancy little garden thing. What's that doing there? It's probably for the best. Shut your face. No, I've just not got the time to do it. I'll have to wait till next summer. Why am I going back up here? Because I was doing something. Back for business, front for pleasure. You think I'm some sort of mullet wearing fucking thing? I'm not a mullet wearing thing. What is missing? Food, drink, tools. Something's missing. Did I have more than one bit of type of food there? I've not... Oh, yeah, we'll have that. Some sort of mullet wear. I know. Was it... What's a mullet? It was like the party in the... business up front, party in the back. That's what they say about mullets. It was a connection to what you said about the back garden. I've got no cobble. Oh my god. What, the party in the back? No, business up front, party in the back. I've obviously watched too many fucking 80s movies. Cobble bubble. Cobble bubble, cobble, cobble. I've got some blocks somewhere. Got some blocks there. They're adjustable. It's a mod, yeah. It's something Woodle got someone to make for him. If it's mainly for the traders. When you go up to the trader, you don't have to get off or out of your vehicle to open the gate, get back in, drive in, get back out, close the gate behind you. You just have to ding your bell or honk your horn, and it will open the traders. But it also opens the POI doors. I noticed because I was trying to leave Rects and I dinged my bell too early, and you know the little cabins to the right of the gate in Rects when you're leaving, it opened that door and I went, oh, I didn't know it did that. So when I got here, I tried it once and it opens POI doors as well. So if you build your base in a POI, just leave the existing door there and it'll open it for you. Yes, I do. I often impale myself on my own spikes. Often. Right. I might have to mark that. Where's those ones? Those ones. Just so I can remember it's here, because sometimes I'll just drive into it. Put one there. Oh, shit. What the fuck? One there. One there. Ugh. Okay. Right, so I need to split these. I need those like that. And those like that. Of course, I can't fucking see what I'm doing, can I? So I want steps. Right, steps. Steps there. I did this with... I pulled up before to do this. I just can't be bothered to do that now. So we'll just have to go up and down. Or build a big ramp. I could do, but I'm not going to. See, don't need to. That works. Oh, no need to ring the bell if you make a ramp. Right, okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, of course you won't go under there, will you? You bastard. You will now, though. Ha 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 ha. Are they normal blocks from there? That's not right, is it? Oh my fucking god. Is that supposed to be a flat one? One of those. It is. No! Oh my god. This is why I don't make pre-made blocks. Like that. Then like that. Then they come up from there. That's right. Okay. Oops. Right, and then I have to come up from the other one. Actually, can I... And then... Is that it? It is, but that's the wrong way now. That's wrong, Molly! You're going to do a new YouTube series, Tales from the Titwank Towers. Nice. Is it that way? Yeah. I can't fucking tell which way that thing is. That's it. No, that's not it. That's... Pre-made is shit made. That's all I'm saying. No, don't do that. It's on that one. It goes on that one. It goes on that one. It might be one episode only. Right, that's it. I might have to do some fixing here. That's not too bad, actually. But we need to do all of this. I'll tell you what's weird. I'll show you. What's strange to me is how the fuck did they get that out up there? How? Look at that. There's like one. In fact, it's 2 half blocks, isn't it? And one half block. Let's see what it is. I don't know how that happened. It's not going to let it go in, is it? I'm going to have to pull up there. But anyway, I'm doing this. That'll be cop spit, that will. You were teabagging for a full minute? Really? Filth. I imagine teabagging would get a little bit I can't reach that. Oh, I can. My God, that was nearly gone. It's like 33% on that. I feel like I'm going to need steel, you know. How am I going to get that up there? Oh my God. I went the wrong way on this, didn't I? Yeah, I feel like I need steel. Or plate. Maybe plate the concrete. It is more than 11. I mean, the fall from up there. It is more than 11. Let's see. 1, 2. Hang on, I'll get on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, is it 10? No, it's 11. That's 10. That's 11. They fall from there. Can't get that one. Fuck. Yeah, it is 11. It's a wayward echo base. So I just copied his instructions to the T. I mean, if they're daft enough to fall off the ladders or fall off here, then yeah, probably. I've used similar to this. The first one I used wasn't 11. So that was expected, but this one, I copied everything. Yeah, well, I have a dick puncher on here, so they fall, and if they fall and stagger this way, the dick puncher punches them away, and they've got to come up here, and then get over these things. And when there's 3 or 4 of them trying to get past, it's fine. It slows them down fine. Where is that? There it is. They've either got to do this and go that way. Honestly, Wayward Echo is not known for making shoddy bases, and I did copy it. I even followed. I made it and had his video on at the time, and I was copying everything. I was watching it, then pausing it, then doing the thing, and then watching it and pausing it and doing the thing. Granted, for the one he's got for this next Horde night, it should be it should have electric fences on it to slow them down. But because of what happened last week, I'm nowhere near getting electrics now. I might have done, but not now. The thing is, as well, if you damage them when they're in destroy everything mode, I've got those two things up there that I can see down to here on. And I was throwing Molotovs at them. So when you damage them, they come out of destroy everything mode. I'm out. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm out of it. So as soon as I throw a Molotov down there or a pipe bomb, that resets the destroy everything. It's got plenty of cobble left, just no concrete. Again, concrete is the thing. No worries, I'm finishing now anyway, Mev. How did that get damaged? I wonder if I shot that through the window. Yeah, I'm done. I don't go in there. It goes in there. I shall be back next... God, it seems like ages away. I shall be back next Sunday. I very much doubt I'll get a pre-FT DayZ stream in this week. Because I'm busy all week. You did make it through. Thank you. But I'll do a little bit more when I stream on Sunday. It'll probably be Horde night, hopefully. And we'll see how the base goes. So yeah, stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy. I should actually raid somebody. I don't know who there is to raid though. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to have a look, see if there's anybody to raid. It'll be on Twitch because I've got nobody in YouTube chat at all.
Night, Tritz.
Oh,
Have a good one, buddy.
Shit. Okay, /red. I think that's right. Yeah, okay. So stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy, and I shall hopefully see you on the next one.